Gunner Wolf. Yeah. Um sorry. Intro music ain't playing right now. Need to I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. It's kind of a low prio thing. I sort of stream so infrequently now. I'd like to try and get back into the swing of things. I think I need to get a new computer and then something that's just really powerful that I can stream and work on the same thing. Then I'll set up some better stuff probably that way. Making a PC now is bad. Memory prices are bananas. Yeah. Are the if I get a pre-build, are those, did they jack up the prices because of the memory thing, or is it just if I make my own thing? Like, is it kind of cheaper to get a pre-build? All prices of memory is 3 to 4 times more. Gunner Wolf, Muffin Chat, Frost, Derelict, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Could do a little bit of helm fitting. Gonna do some helm fitting today. So there's a couple more armor sets that it was in the update. There's a bunch of armor that was done, and I just need to get the helmets fitted on the other races now. So seems off. Hey Schwartz, how you doing? Or is it, wait, am I saying that right? Squats the goblin? I got 96 gig of memory a year ago for 360. Now it's 1200. All because of data centers. Yeah. But I mean, I guess my point was, or my question was, if I purchased like a pre-build that maybe they built it and bought the parts before this, like would they be cool bros and not like charge more for that one? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too naive. They won't reduce price under market value. Yeah. Three stream streak. That's because I'm streaming frequently. All of a sudden. Hang on a sec. My headcanon is the model on screen is Muffin. It's kind of muffin shaped. Is Muffin a dwarf? That's weird. Gnomes enjoy the finer things like muffins. Dwarves eat weak, old biscuits or something. Okay. We got some issues here. Damn it. What are the UVs like on this? Ooh, okay. I think I can cut this in half if I need to. Hey, Justin Beard, how you doing? Edry, welcome. Weatherby, how's everybody doing? Doing some helm fitting today. Just gonna get some more helmets on everybody. Meatball thrower. Wow, it's the character guy. It is I, the character guy. Yes. I'm one of the character guys anyway. How's it going? Oh my god. Trotsky TR says, is the helm fitting all manual to make sure it doesn't conflict with different hairstyles? Yes. It's not so much the hairstyle conflict, although that plays a part depending on the helmet. It's mostly getting it to fit the head, because everyone has a different head shape. We didn't build the heads. We didn't build all the models and stuff in like a measured way, so that we could just run a script and then generate all the helmets so they fit everybody. Like, I do have some lattices here that kind of get me pretty close off the bat. And then from there, if there's any like adjustments that I feel like need to happen, then I can kind of just do them real quick manually. But yeah, it's all manual. And then I need to import them all like one by one and everything. So it takes a little bit of time. But it's the part I'm usually concerned about is like making sure it fits the head and everything. And because with dwarves specifically, we're keeping the beard on all the helms. I need to make sure I account for that as well. Okay. On Helms seems like it would create a lot of clipping issues. For beards, it's I mean, for dwarves, I'm modeling the helms to accommodate that. As you can see here. Oh my god, what did I just do? I don't know how I did that. As you can see here, this helmet is pulled back to go around the beard, because the beard is the dwarf beard is never going to be hidden when you put a helmet on. For other races like human or gnome or something, I try to keep the beard intact if I can, if it's going to work. But if not, then we'll just hide the beard. So it depends for other races, but for dwarves in particular, they always have their beard out. So as long as that's accounted for, there shouldn't be clipping issues. What about the night helm? Well, I haven't done that one yet, but I'm gonna have to. I'll have to figure out a solution for that. I'll definitely. I'll try and make the beard pop out of that one too. That one might be. We'll see. I need to do that one soon. It's going to be tricky because that one's a rigged up one. Maybe that'll make it easier actually. We'll see. Okay. The dwarves and the ogres are the most challenging because of the way their anatomy is so far removed from humans comparatively. But everyone else is pretty. It's not too bad. Hmm. Something wrong with something here. I feel like. I'm missing Vanguard. Kind of wish I played it back in the golden days. Yeah. Vanguard was a lot of fun. I was about to tell you to check Discord, but you saw it. Yeah. So the only beards that will ever be hidden are dwarven. Will never be hidden as dwarven. Correct. For the male specifically, male dwarf. I can't guarantee that for the female dwarf. And then all the other races, it just depends on what works. So it's a case by case. I don't know why this is being weird. This looks really weird. What up, Big Z? Splice, VG. How's it going, man? You recycling the nicknames there, man? Let's see how it is. Hey Sna, how you doing? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. It's quite warm here. It's a warm day today. Has anyone 3D printed any of the characters? Not that I'm aware of. Are you making the elf ears stick out of the helms like dwarf beards? Yeah, for the most part, I just let kind of ears, elf ears anyway. Elf ears and goblin ears, I just let them poke out. I used to like spend time like cutting holes in the stuff, but it's not really worth the time because it doesn't you can't really tell that I've put in that time anyway. So it's fine. I just let them kind of clip through. I'm usually kind of a stickler about stuff clipping through stuff. But that's just one of the areas where it's just like I just kind of let it be. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Wow. My neighbor has chosen this exact moment to start banging stuff. It's unfortunate. There's a guy from my guild who's also Big Z. Okay. Ton of big Z's. It's just a popular letter. Okay. So only one big Z, and this channel bucko. Oh. We have to fight now? Is that what has to happen? I think I'm letting gnome ears poke out too sometimes. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think I am actually. I take it back. But anyway. You see how quick this lattice will get me though? Like it doesn't do a perfect job, but it's like all I have to do is kind of nudge a couple things and get it there. So it's not too bad. Could be worse. Like I used to do it from scratch each time, and that was a lot. On Roblox, they make a system for standard cages that you can place around clothes that then act like a lattice that deforms the armor to match the standard cage of the character bodies. That also allows for automatic layering of clothing too, since you do inner and outer cage. That sounds fancy. I bet there's a lot of forethought that went into that whole thing, which we didn't do. I was thinking about something the other day as well. We were talking about more customization and stuff, and in regards to hair, because hair. We're talking about hair. Gonna be starting working on all the new hair pretty soon here, and we're discussing how we want to do the textures, because we built the whole system with a particular particular tech in mind. Like, we were gonna have everything crunched down, like all the textures squished down to one texture, and then that would be the one draw call. However, that hasn't been happening, and then I was trying to sort out, like, is this something that we want to get actually working, or are we just going to roll with what we've got? And so it sounds like we're going to roll with what we got. So that means since hair and beards are separate meshes technically that are attached on, when you actually like select like a hair or a beard option, it calls just the texture, the texture for that piece of geo, instead of like a whole set. Which means if it's not calling the whole set, then we don't need to UV it to fit within a set. So we're gonna start UVing hair and beards kind of by themselves, which just, it doesn't really make a huge difference. It's good to know that that's what we're doing. To some extent, it makes UVing them a little bit easier, because we don't have to worry about like interference from other things. But anyway, it got me thinking about, like, okay, if we're gonna, in setting those up, like I was like, okay, well that means the face no longer has anything below it that it needs to worry about. And like, can we do anything with like the ears or the eyebrows to like get them away from that side of the head because they're kind of cramped in there. And I was like, oh, you know what? I wonder if I can do eyebrows as attachments as well. So I might try that. And then and then if that becomes an attachment, I'm wondering how that impacts helmets. Like, do I want to turn off helmets or turn off eyebrows when you put on a helmet so that it doesn't like stick through the side like it shouldn't? So I don't know. That's something I might play with. Yeah. Anyway, so that's my shower thought. Hey Mer, how you doing? Goblin's been working hair lately. Jumping. How's it going? Swingburn says, gotta put the kiddo to bed. But hey, Zukan. Hey. Welcome in, guys. Can you set the eyebrows to shut off depending on the style of helmet? Makes sense to have elf brows in hoods versus helmets. Yeah, so if I were able to, if I had like a toggle, because that's how the hair and the beards work, right? Right now, there's a toggle, and it's set to the helmet. It's like a setting on the helmet itself, like under the hood in Unity. So depending on the helmet, I can tell it to turn off the hair or to leave the hair alone. So I think if I had, and I'm thinking maybe I can set up a similar thing with the eyebrows. So I might be able to do that. So I could try and eliminate as much like weird clipping as I can, because right now you can see the female goblin eyebrow cards are poking through this side of the helmet. And what I could do is I could just pull these faces out a little bit more. And this is what I have been doing. I would just pull it out a little bit more so that it covers that more. But it forces me to change the shape of the helmet a little bit, which I don't always want to do. Because maybe I want the helmet to have a certain shape, but then I'm forced to change it because of that. I get that a lot on the ogre female because of their eyebrow planes are pretty wide. So the only thing is I need to find a way to make sure it doesn't like make you have no eyebrows when you should still have something. So I'm gonna have to, I think I have an idea of what I can do. I just need I need time to sort that out. It's gonna be a thing. So hey, Pipes. Makes sense to have elf eyebrows in hoods versus helmets. Okay, so you just need another toggle. Yeah. I think it's already built in there. It needs to be set up a certain way. So it's just more like organizing things in Unity so I can mess with them. That happens in BG3 sometimes with hair. You have long hair and wear a hood or hat and it changes the hairstyle. Yeah. I mean that's a necessity because like the alternative is either you're bald when you put a helmet on or you just let the hair clip through. And the hair clipping through looks really bad, right? And depending on the helmet, sometimes it looks weird when you're bald. So like the best solution is to have like a hairstyle that's designed to fit under your helmet so that you can kind of control all the variables. I mean, that's what we're going to work towards eventually as well. We're going to have helmet hair. Hey, Emmy, by the way. Yeah, we have a hide helmet option as well. So if you just want to turn off your helmet and see your hair, that's already an option in game. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, we already got that. So, fear not. Also, hi. Hi. Hide helmet should show hat hair or helmet hair in this case. Why? Why would you do that, Thulin? I mean, if you want a bad haircut, just choose the bad haircut, man. Why you gotta make everybody suffer? It's period accurate, obviously. Well, okay. You know what? It would make sense if like you had your helmet on for a long time and then you use the hide helmet function and it kind of like it stayed like that for a little while and then it like fixed itself, you know? Like if you actually wear a helmet and it fucks up your hair for a little bit, like that makes sense. That would be like some crazy realistic effects. Speaking of bad haircuts, any tonsures plans? I don't know what that is. Oh, the monk haircut, basically. No, I don't think we have any of those in the lineup. We have a comb over. I think Goblin did for the goblins. There's like a kind of a spiky hair, like it's like a spiky hair receding hairline kind of thing. So those are the options. Have it stay until you visit the bat house. That'd be pretty funny. All right, this is good enough. Okay. Let's see. I just need to do the ogres, and then these ones are done, I think. I sometimes for some of these I don't do a female version because like halflings and wood elves are pretty close to, like, the male and female are pretty close generally. If it becomes an issue for whatever reason, then I would do a custom one, and maybe I'll have to go back and do that for a bunch of helmets or something at some point, but for the time being I seem to be able to get away with some stuff. It's got a fat face. I need to... That's fine. Oh man, this isn't like centered or something. Okay. One more. This went fairly quickly. Pretty quick, actually. And again, because the ogre and as well as the dwarf, they kind of have like a short neck and a hunch, kind of a hunched position for the head location. It's quite different than the other races that have just a normal upright neck. And so for those two races, helm fitting is like takes a little bit extra. No, Lattice did a really good job actually, but I'm gonna do this manually. Get the, so I might have to change some might have to slide some edges or something here. Moo Reaper, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That looks pretty good. Okay, I think that's everybody. raffle. I think there's a new thing with the new beta opt-in thing. I think probably pretty soon here we're going to be able to do some cool stuff with that, I think. And if you guys didn't hear, first of all, if you didn't hear about the beta opt-in thing, we're going to be doing that soon. But also, it sounds like it can come with some like friend codes. So if you get in, you can invite some friends too. I'm not sure about the details on when that whole thing will go down and exactly how. Probably, I imagine Sean's going to say something on his stream tomorrow. So, probably try and make that one. Okay, so I have Night Harbor cloth done. We already did. What's Night Harbor leather? I did that one already. Oh, there's the plate. I guess I could try and do this one too. Oh my god! Did I do the... Let's see. Wood Elf chain? I need to do the Wood Elf chain as well. There's a ton of helmets that need to be set up. So... Gosh darn it. Let's see. Hey, jumping. The streak is still going. Currently on a 5 stream streak. Is that's watching my streams 5 times in a row, or is that just you've watched 5 streams today on Twitch? stream is just mine. Well, thank you. Thank you for your loyal viewership, Sir Jumbin. That's very kind. Aw, snap. Gnome. Didn't change the name of this folder, apparently. I will deal with that problem later. It's not a real problem, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. This is human. This one probably already has these ones, though. Let's see. Night Harbor. Cloth. Right. Did I export a female version? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then Ogre. Okay. Everything's imported now. Cool. I have I guess I could do this too. I did a bunch of these helmets as well, so I could export these ones too. Didn't fix the names on them apparently. I think, oh, I guess this wasn't one. I'm gonna have to double check the female helmets on some of these. Hey, Quicksana, how's it going? How are you? Just doing a bit of grunt work today with helmets, doing all the fittings and getting them all exported and imported and set up, stuff like that. Oh man, that was a ton. I'm gonna put these in a different folder while I do this real quick. Yeah, listen to the good music today, which means YouTube viewers won't be able to hear any of it, probably. So we can put F's in chat for YouTube viewers. Oh, I can't filter these by the way I want to, actually. Damn. It's not their fault, man. I have a crazy. It's not YouTube viewers' fault that I have a crazy schedule now, and people can't always just catch a live stream. I admittedly have kind of gone off the rails in terms of being predictable. So apologies, but catching me live does come with perks. So. Sneaks in ways that everybody. Arius, how you doing? This is a banger for sure. Holy cow. Oh, fuck. Clicked on the wrong button. Doing pretty good. Spent dinner watching Deadpool and Wolverine. Nice, nice. At least with audio splitting, Twitch chat can hear the music live. Yeah. Yeah, I the VOD goes silent for that stuff. Yeah. Sorry guys. That's just the way of the world. Track MCA, how's it going? Welcome in. Itchy woman. That would be a good song too. Oh crap. Did I do the oh, it's because that was a wood elf. That makes sense. Okay. Elf and dwarf. Let's do dwarf here. Okay. So, I need to do this wood elf chain. We have a Night Harbor plate, one that needs to get done as well. We also have this generic plate. This is a tricky one because it's a rigged helmet. But I could at least do fitting, I guess. I could fit stuff and then move it over to the rig files. Generic leather. This one should be done, right? Yeah. I have A and B versions of this one too. Generic cloth. So the wizard hat. Crafted plate. This is done. Shadow Knight helmet needs to be kind of reworked. Fighter plate helmet needs to be reworked. That's more involved than I'm willing, because that's not ready yet. So there's two helmets here I could fit stuff for real quick and then get them tossed in there, I guess. What's cracking, homies? How's it going, Swanee? Just getting some helmets sorted out. I guess we'll do the wood elf chain because that one's been done. This one's been done a long time. Okay, so let me duplicate this. Oh, I need to grab those. What are they called? Where did I put the lattices? What did we just do? We did cloth. We did Night Harbor cloth. So I need these guys. Going good watching Peppa Pig with my youngest. Nice, man. Do I have a human female here? I do not. Okay. What's that look like on the human male? Okay, that does fit everything. So this should fit everything too. I'm always impressed watching the work. I would be overwhelmed. I need to find something to watch. I was never mad at you, Heathen Brewski. What'd you guys do? What happened? Spill the tea. I sent him to Chardock on his enchanter. Oh no. Chardock is a fun zone. Oh crap. Lizardman question. Have you considered having two subsets, maybe one good and one evil? Hard skins like Ixar and soft skins like Salamanders? We're definitely going to have more than one Lizardman race in the game. There's only going to be one that's playable. It's going to be similar to EverQuest where there's like the lizard man, and then there's like Ixar, and then there's also like Sarnak. So there's definitely room to have more than one. Only one of them is going to be playable though, right? Um, the one that's going to be playable is going to be um, like hard skin in that example. But they're going to be cool. So with this helmet, I'm like I'm thinking that we might want to like rebuild it a little bit. I'm hesitant to propagate this one because I think we should probably I think we should have the veil as a separate piece. It's my current thought. Need to talk to Zach about that. The veil is cloth, I believe. Fellas, I got a fever. And the only cure is more cowbell. Ain't that the truth? There's the cowbell for you right there. That SNL skit is legendary. Apparently, Christopher Walken is just fucking tired of people asking him about that. All right. Well, I guess this works. I mean, I could always just maybe I should just go ahead and like get this one all set up, because if we do change it, then I mean, there's no sense in like not setting it up. Even if we do change it, I can just drop in the changes and everything else will be set up anyway, so it's still time well spent, I guess. Just yeah. That's what we'll do. Although these should be B versions, maybe. I think that was the other thing is Okay, let me change these to B. Okay. Are these ones? Where am I? I'm in dwarf. There's no dwarf thing here. Let's do this. Oh crap. Okay. And let's go over to elf. Oh, I fucked this one up too. Son of a... All right. Just fixing those real quick while I caught those. Okay. Let's get back to it. So let's turn off all of these. Let's duplicate another one and we'll do dwarf female. Let's see how this goes. Bam. Okay, so I need to get the ear hole. I need to get the ears to fit through this friggin' hole. Does this need to come up and cover the nose too? Holy cow. This whole thing needs to come up. This helmet's going to be kind of tricky. There's a lot going on here. Oh boy. Okay, that's pretty good though. I think that's... I can work with this. Kind of something poking through here. What's this? This is the cheekbone. Okay. That's pretty solid. We'll go with that. Yeah, this helmet's kind of complicated. This is gonna take some time, maybe. I even got some bits here that I could probably bring this whole thing in, maybe. No, that's as good as that one's gonna get, I think. All right, let's go dwarf male. Holy shit. That looks pretty cool, actually. That looks pretty cool how it just cuts off right there. Like, the eyes and the beard and everything. I don't know. Obviously, we need to fix this, but that's kind of cool looking. Holy balls. I don't like this song. Sorry. Hey, Phineas, thanks for the gift sub there. Congrats to Treckham. Let's see. Is there anything I can do further with this, or do I need to start doing this manually, I wonder? I think we might be at the limit of that. Is this mirrored all the way down? It's not. I got some asymmetry here. Okay. Amifort? Am I saying that right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Just doing some Helm. Anybody who's kind of coming in a little bit late here. Just doing some Helm fitting. Taking the helms that were made, because we only make it on the human. When we make new armor, it always goes on the human first, right? Because they're the... I got like a little buddy inside here. Is there somebody inside there? Cut this in there. The human is like our standard bearer, right? Kind of like makes it easy for us to just make stuff based on that, and then we can extrapolate how that might look on like a dwarf or a goblin or something from there. So that's the step in the process that I'm in right now, is I'm extrapolating the human helm and I'm making it fit on... Currently I'm working on a male dwarf, making this helmet fit on him as best I can. So that's what we've been doing today. So it's sort of repetitive, probably not all that interesting, or, you know, like, doesn't get people jazzed about stuff, probably. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it's cool knowing that, like, some new armor is coming in and stuff. That's kind of neat, I suppose, but... Where's this? I need to pull up... this whole thing. This is fun to watch and the music's nice. Excellent. That's all I can do. That's all I can do for you guys. So I'm glad that that's working. Okay. This is actually doing okay. I think this is in a good spot. The beard is not clipping. The ears are in the ear holes. You can see the eyeballs. And those are all the criteria for helmets. Okay. One of the extra features for a dwarf on character creation should be one where the ears have been cut off. Looks like a liability here. Yeah, one of these days we'll probably figure out how to have like different ear stuff. But at the moment we don't have that capacity. So we're kind of limited. We're limited on how to change the ears right now. Actually, not only are we limited, but we don't have the ability to change the ears. I can change the texture, but that's tied to the skin tone, which isn't quite what we probably want. So these have I already did the elves. There's a boy and a girl one even. So we can skip that and go to gnome. Oh. Let's see. My train of thought was thrown off there for a second. Let's see if I can squish this on there. I don't have the... Maybe I should grab a texture with a face on it. Let's see, hang on. Dang it. All right. Cool. So now I got some eyes to line up to, which is good. Helpful landmark. Let's pull out this. All right. I think this is good enough. I'll apply this and then we'll nudge some more things here. Because I want this to be darker, or not darker. I want it to come down more. It's not often that I alter the UVs on things. But this was a kind of a rare case. Hopefully it doesn't fuck anything up if we do any alternate textures. That's the risk you run. It's because these are all these helmets are, the geo is supposed to line up with the same UVs, so that if we ever do any alternate skins, we get predictable results, you know? So I really shouldn't be messing with UVs on things, but this is probably fine. Okay. slide this. Holy balls. Made it back. What you working on, Zook? We're doing Helm stuff, Swingburn. Welcome back. I'm taking all the helmets that were made, because when we make an armor set, we just make it on the human first, and then once it gets approved, I go and make that helmet fit on the other races and things. So there's like a handful of helmets that I shouldn't touch those. Those are UVs I don't want to touch. Yeah, there's a handful of helmets that I need to do like that. So we did the Night Harbor cloth helmet. I had the weathered leather helmet already done, and I just exported all those. And now we're doing the Wood Elf chainmail helmet. And then I'll probably, depending on where we're at, actually, by the time I get done with this, I'll probably be ready for a break. But I still need to do the Night Harbor plate helmet. And there's also like a generic knight's helm that needs to be done, I think. No bears tonight. I was actually on a bear. I did a bear thing earlier. I posted it in where did I post it? I posted it in Discord earlier. Somewhere. I don't know where it was. Maybe community content or screenshots or something. Yeah. There. Oops. We'll do that too. I don't know what part of that. I don't know where this thing is. Okay. Anyway, this one looks pretty good. There's a weird kind of kink in this. That's probably fine. Okay, so yeah, this Wood Elf chain's gonna take a bit because it's got a little bit more complicated bits and bobs. Let me turn the, if I go to this guy again, let's do this. I don't want, there we go. Red. Hey Zukan, a bit of off topic of what you're doing, but will there be zombies of other races in M&M? Probably. That I was shooting for that because we got all those skeletons, and I was thinking, I was trying to build it out so that we could do a bunch of zombified versions of the other races as well. And we could probably still do it. We can do it if we do it how we did the new human one. But it's definitely more involved than the skeletons. So it's probably going to be, we're probably only going to do other ones when we have a lot of time or we really need them. It's not just going to be as easy to make them just on the fly like I had made some of the other ones. So the short answer is yes. Eventually maybe. I definitely think we could really use like a zombie ogre. And maybe I'll try and find a way to like squeeze that one in there somewhere. But it's going to depend on how where the cards fall on the other stuff we need to get done. Helmets are iconic. Don't know if you played Velius in EQ, but the racial custom helms are so good. Yeah. I like the troll one. The troll one's really good. And I mean the XR one is interesting because it's sort of like a face mask type thing, and I thought that was kind of interesting, but didn't really look cool. Didn't really go with anything. Oh my gosh. Go swimming and get attacked by a horde of zombie sharks. Okay, well, we're definitely not going. I mean, hey, you know what? Maybe we will have zombie sharks. I'm not going to say no, but that's taking it to a level that would be a lot. And we'd only do that if it was something that we needed. The zombies are kind of more on demand, rather than being able to just like jam on them real quick and get like a bunch of stuff. So because they're more they're more texture based than model based. It's the skeletons are pretty quick because I just kind of like slam out I just take the bones that we have and I just rearrange them in Blender and then call it like a skeleton of a different thing. So, but when it gets into like having to like mess around with textures and all that stuff, it slows the process down. So. Yeah, it's cool. I understand it's very hard to just make everything. I was just thinking back to EQ where only human models had zombie versions. Yeah, that's one of the things why like where I think it's cool to like have to like expand out that as much as we can. That's why that's why I pushed for like skeletal versions of the races in the first place. Um like originally my goal was just to have skeletons so that if you were like a necromancer with lich form, you'd you'd turn into the skeleton version of your race, right? That was my goal. And it's kind of expanded out into like maybe doing zombies, and so we'll definitely have a lot of um what do you call it? We'll have a lot of variety. Oh shit. God, I fucking love UV wrapping. Hell yeah, brother. No, it's genuinely therapeutic. It can be interesting. I think it's an interesting challenge at times. When I was doing the here, let me show you this. Bro. Hang on a sec. Here we go. So when I was working on this stuff, the lantern project stuff, this was an interesting UV challenge because the goal here was to upgrade the model. You know, this is the original EverQuest axe, and I was upgrading the model, and they had some HD textures that was made by Modest Law, and the goal was to have a newer model that used these new textures, but also still lined up with the old textures on the old model. So you can these actually line up perfectly. You can swap between the HD textures and the new tech or the old textures on the new model, and they all line up. So that was pretty cool. And I did this for a couple different ones. The Worm Slayer and just the sword, two-handed sword, and the scimitar. So all those models line up with the original textures and everything. So that was pretty cool. Pain in the ass to, you know, because this is actually two textures. I don't know if you can see this. Like right here, there's a seam line. This whole bottom of the blade, this is a separate texture. So I'm pretty sure that like it was these two or something, and then this one, and then it might have been like a couple different textures to make this one thing or something. I forget, but you can definitely see the seam line. I'd have to pull up the thing to remember how it was all built, but why did they do that? I don't know, man. Probably they probably have like texture size limits or something, and the blade didn't fit right or something like that. I have no idea. Yeah, that was when I was doing the EQ Lantern or the Project Lantern stuff. That was before I joined M&M. It's basically kind of like it's another EverQuest project where they're trying to get like they're trying to rebuild the game in Unity. So that's a pretty cool thing. You can still look them up. I need to figure out what the heck's going on with these ones though. I think I need to move these up. Oh shit. Oh dear. Okay. This one's a little goofy some of the changes I had to do there. Hopefully it doesn't backfire at some point. But that looks pretty good. Don't really. I was trying to hide more of the nose, but I can only pull this up so much before it becomes like a real problem. So I'm just gonna. We'll stop there for now. As of 4 years ago, it was a single player offline. To know where it's at now. Yeah, I haven't heard much from them in a while, so I'm not sure. I think they're still trucking away on it. I think it's just they're working on it when they can, probably. Doing their own things so we don't have to mess with daybreak and legal stuff. Yeah, and also like while it was cool to like it was an interesting challenge to kind of like reverse engineer the original EQ models. It was a lot of work, and you know you can't really do your own thing. Like that urge to kind of create your own thing is there. So that's one of the reasons why I jumped to the M&M thing when it was an option, because I don't have anything against the Lantern guys. They're awesome, and that's a cool thing. But I just wanted to be able to like kind of make my own thing, you know, have a little bit of personal creativity and stuff. So. Okay. They haven't done an update. Yeah, that sucked on Quorum. I created a lot of content. Yeah, that's an unfortunate situation. I mean, yeah. It's the danger of emulators, especially ones that still have a live game. Yeah. I think M&M is going to be that game for a lot of people. It feels so cared for. Has Daybreak tried to mess with M&M? Haven't heard anything from Daybreak. I'm sure. I mean, I think Sean did one of those interviews with some folks from Daybreak, but that was kind of before. That was years ago, before things really started going. I'm sure, no doubt, he's heard some stuff from them in some capacity, but I haven't heard any like anything that's to be concerned about. I think we're doing okay. Oh shit. They can't do nothing. As long as they didn't use anything from EQ, they got no legal ground to stand on. They could still throw a lawyer at Eminem to fuck with them, I bet. I mean, they could try. Okay, so this one's going to be tricky. I don't know what to do about this nose. I guess I'll have to like really pull this thing out. This is an interesting situation. The ears are gonna get cut off. Ears? No, the ears are fine. There's ear holes. It's the nose that is gonna be a problem for this one. Oh yeah, if you wear into combat, you're gonna get your ears cut off. Yeah. Well, honestly, a lot of the goblin ears poke out on a lot of helmets, so it's definitely something that they contend with a lot. Maybe what I could do is pull this down. I need to pull this. I feel like I need to pull this up. Their eyes are up here as well. Maybe I'll just cut a hole in this. Hmm. Damn. It's not doing what I wanted to do right now. Okay. Hmm. I think this whole side is messed up actually. There. Yeah. All right. So this is a bit different than the other ones. I'm not really digging it. Let's see. Long time no see. Your viewer count is looking great. Hey, Dargon, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I haven't been streaming so much. Not consistently so much anymore. Just been busy with like stuff that partially it was just busy with stuff I didn't really want to stream or couldn't stream, and the other part was just kind of not feeling up for it. So I've been doing it fairly consistently, I'd say, lately. And once I start doing the hair stuff, I'll be doing that pretty consistently as well. Okay, so that's what this thing looks like on a goblin, for lack of a something else to do with the nose there. Gonna go play some games. You blot take care of Zuki Poo. All right, see you, Swingburn. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right. I could pull this out a little bit or something. Yes, a little bit of nose protection, I guess. It is what it is, guys. I don't know what to tell you, because it would look really weird if I pulled this thing over the front of it. I don't think this is. I've done it on a couple of the Helms. I don't think this is one that I want to do it with. It's a lot of modifications on this one. Born in Chaos. Hello, welcome in. Female Goblin is the superior sprite, in my opinion. They look like little witches with cloth armor. Just need a broomstick weapon. We'll have to make a broomstick weapon. I have there is like a kitchenware kind of like weapon set that we have a couple pieces already. Like we have like the cleaver and stuff. I want to expand on that. Like it'd be cool to have like some more stuff. All right. All right. This one's quite different. Had to do. I feel like I had to do what I had to do. To pick get the nose to stick out there. So it is what it is, gang. Maybe someone can do a better job or something if they don't like it. We have scythes. We need sickles. We have sickles. Hey, Primus. What up, Primus? Primusmo. How's it going? You done Ashes of Creating? Creating with Ashes? Check out this Wood Elf helmet that I just made for a goblin. Their nose sticks out the front. Isn't that something? Maybe I can fix the UVs on this too. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is overlapping. Is that doing it on this one too? Interesting. as everybody know, if anybody doesn't know, if anybody doesn't know Primus, got a little shout out button for you. Primus is a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. He streams quite frequently. A lot of MMOs, a lot of classic MMOs. If you guys like need a chill place to hang, I recommend his stuff. I guess some of this stuff got all wonky. Why is this like this? Weird. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. I think I messed up something here. Primus. You created one whole ash. Good job, Smurfo. Proud of you. Oh, server crash, so you're out. Okay. Damn. Imps and Goblins Unite. Yeah, this helmet could probably fit an imp with a big old honker. This is honker approved. I don't know how this thing got all wobbly. Maybe it was like that to begin with, but okay. See if I can fix any of this stuff here. Working on the Night Moose? Yeah. Yeah, this helmet's complicated. Like, look at this thing. So this is the Night Elf chain helm. It's got like a piece that covers, like, it's like a face cover, and it covers, there's like a bridge that covers the nose. And then there's like ear holes. So that's two landmarks on the face that I have to make sure line up right on all the various different races. And there's chain on it, so I can't like stretch it crazy because you'll notice. So this one's been a little bit of a, we're going kind of slow. I powered through, like, the other one I did earlier in the stream was just like a hood, like a cloth hood, so I could just kind of like slap it on everybody and call it a day. Their whole face just falls out the front, but this one is proving to be trickier. So, but I think I got this one. This one's looking good now. Do you have to manually fit every helm made to every race for every helmet? Or is there a way to make them all sit the same? It's a manual process for the most part. I do have some lattices here that can like because I've made enough helmets that I just started saving the lattices for each race. So now when I come and I start working on a new helmet, I can like process it through this lattice, which kind of automatically adjusts it based on some of the previous helmets I've made. And it can get it there like 90%. And then it's just like 10% of manual touch up and stuff. And then I'm usually pretty good. But again, like this helmet in particular has like a lot of doodads that I need to get lined up properly. So this one is a lot more manual fussing with and stuff. So it's going slower, especially on the goblins because of their big features. Like if this was a bunch of humans, like when I get to the halfling and the gnome, I mean I just did the gnomes. Halfling's gonna be really easy. Ogre's probably gonna be pretty easy. There's just the goblins on this one because of the big nose. Like anything with like a face mask, the goblins are problematic because they have the big nose, right? Looks good. I gotta lurk and get some food. All right, see you later, man. Thanks for the raid and everything. Catch you later. Smurfo, thanks for the follow as well. Okay, so we got female goblin. Let's do the boyo. So you guys can see the process here. So what I do is I duplicate the human version of the helmet. So this is what it looks like on the human. I made a duplicate of it, and then I'm gonna attach it to this lattice like that, and then it's gonna warp it roughly to the shape of the goblin, and I can pull this out more like this. I don't know what that is. So we need this to be wider. I can probably tuck the nose in more on this one, because the nose doesn't come out as much. And this gets us like 90% there. And there's a couple little bits here that I want to like tweak more so. But what I can do is I can say this is good enough. I'll apply that lattice, and now I can adjust on the model itself directly. Good stream so far? Yeah, it's been pretty good, Emmy. How you doing? Better fit than some WoW helmets on Troll and Goblin. Oh. Well, I think I've been told that the that WoW just kind of like generates the Helm versions sort of mathematically or something, which I don't know that I don't know if it's true or not. But it's like it sounded like they were like less handcrafted, which I don't know. Maybe newer stuff or something, but yeah. Well, this looks pretty good. A little bit of a kink in the this thing. Can I do anything with the UVs there? Oh shit. Oh, hamburgers. Can't do that. There we go. That's all I needed. Oh, hamburgers. I've made 100 in tips already. Oh, nice. Well, your goal has been met then. That's good. And the night is still young. Grads. Okay, this one actually went way smoother than the female one. So I was able to just hide the nose under there. Okay. That seems good. Let's go with that. Just a little bit of stretching on the back here. Let's see if we can. Okay. Yeah, we're done with this one. Moving on. Actually, just one last thing. Holy shit. Why is this doing this? We'll leave that alone. Okay, we're done with this. Gotta run. I'll see you later. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably grab food. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, brother. Oh, that's why correct UVs is on. Son of a bitch. It's not supposed to do that. That's why the UVs are all fucked. Oh, wait. Maybe I do want that on. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That's fine. This is good. Okay. Goblins. Okay. What else we got? Halfling and ogres. Yeah, will there be this is the less exciting stuff, right? This is just the grinding. This is a grind session. Just trying to chew through the helmets. But it's gotta happen. All right, let's grab another one of these. This is halfling. Supply this lattice. Bam. See, like when it's a humanoid head, the lattice just like gets it really quick, right? Really close. So, I mean, all I need to do is just make the back of the head a little bit bigger. Pull this up a little bit more. Make it a little bit wider. Make this a little bit wider. And like, look how close it is. I didn't do anything to it yet, really. I'm gonna pull this out by, I'm gonna have to make this, pull the mask down manually. But yeah, I mean, like that's all I needed. Pull this out a little bit. Make sure the ear hole is right. Apply that. Hello, Mr. Zucchini. Hey, it's Katie. How you doing? How are you this fine Thursday? I'm doing okay. Just working away. I think I'm getting close to getting through all these guys. What are you up to, Katie? Armor sets? Yeah. Got a bunch of helmets that needed to be, put on the other races and things like that. So just got done eating dinner, started the dishwasher, watered the plants. Riveting after work activities. Man, you live such an exciting lifestyle. I think I would just like pass out from excitement all the time. That's why I just stick to what I'm good at. Not watering the plants, not starting the dishwasher. I can eat dinner though, but like that wipes me out, I swear. I'm just like I do one of those white guy things where I tap my belly. I'm like, oh boy, that was a lot. I'm stuffed. You're gonna have to wheel me out of here, you know? One of those things. Usually I'm teaching or going to my own classes for researching. I don't know what to do with myself when the semester is done. Oh man. It's prime video game time right there. Okay. That one's done. I'm probably gonna need to do like for this one, I'm probably gonna need to do like male female custom versions. Because this one's so like specific. Because sometimes I can get away with like just doing like for the halflings, a lot of the helmets are just like male helmets that I stick on the female and they work out. Sometimes that doesn't work though, and this is probably going to be one of them. But I'm gonna get it set up and see how it works first. Actually, I could just do this right now. Let's see. Actually, this does work. Okay. Look at that. That's problem solved. See, this is why I do that, because like it works so well oftentimes. I'm actually surprised that worked so well. Okay. So that means I can move on to the ogres then. Lattice like that. Hey Chaz, how you doing, man? This one needs to get larger. This way. This way. I need to pull this out for the nose there. I said let's add another one of these. Started watching for the arts, still watching for the tunes. That's how I get you. That's the trap. I should It would probably help to have the eyebrows in on this one. Well, these are the same. She only got one pair of brows. Oh shit. Okay, that's good. Dang it. Oh, I didn't do this part. There we go. Yeah, so one of the things I was talking about earlier in stream is possible solutions to like turning off eyebrows for helmets. Because I don't love this. I don't think anybody cares to have this happen. So I might look into solving that problem. Oh, her ears are messed up. I might have an old version of the ogre or something. Might have to make sure I grab an updated version. my god. Didn't have mirror on this either. I'm starting to lose it, guys. I'm starting to fall apart here. Game over, man. Game over. Usually the female ogre isn't this much extra work. It's usually the male ogre that's extra work. Oh man. Oh man. Definitely when I get done with the ogres on this helm set, I need to bail and get some food or something. So I need. What the fuck is this? Why do I have two ogres? Oh, because I split them. I was about to lose my fucking mind, guys. Okay, everything's cool. We're still good. It's not a red alarm yet. Okay, let's apply this. Okay, I need to flip this. UV mirror on the x-axis. There we go. Okay. Minimal damage. Emotional damage. Is it this one that's yeah. Maybe it needed to be wherever it was. Okay. Join that. Zero it out. Okay, I think we're good. What's this? I think we're starting to get repeats on this playlist. I think I've listened to all of the I think we've listened to all of the 70s classics on Spotify on this playlist. I need to find a different playlist now. Okay. I'm going to call that done without doing like a super detailed look-see-loo. I think it looks pretty good from what I'm seeing. We'll move on, and I'll solve any problems I run into as I find them, I guess. Okay. Lettuce. Just give me the ogre. Funk music, please. Like what? Like disco? Or is it, do you have like, is there like a playlist you know of that I could, if I just do funk? Funky Town playlist? Uptown Funk? Top 100 funk songs of all time? Let's go with that one. There you go. Tower of Power is always some good funk. I don't. Is that a band? I'm looking for like playlists that give me a variety because I'm trying to like find new music. All right. Sup, dude man, by the way. Or dude main. Dude main. It's a cool name. I like it. Got a playlist for you, but you just finished 70s stuff. This is what you look like in real life? It's ogre. Hey, Chini, I'm always up for more 70s. It's just that playlist that I was listening to, I kept getting like duplicate like reruns on songs, so I figured it's run its course. So I'm not like sick of the 70s or anything. I just I'm looking for trying to discover new stuff, or just kind of grab stuff that I like, you know what I mean? I am now accepting SigJam playlists in my DMs. And again, apologies to the YouTube folks. You get none of this. But on the upside, you get to listen to your own music. So that's fun. You can listen to your own sick jams while you watch the VOD. So that's cool. I don't know if I'm into weird trippy stuff. It depends on what that means, I guess. I don't love that. Oh, that song just tapers off. There's no real end to that one. Okay. Fantasy metal? Hmm. Hey, Iruku? How's it going? Welcome in. Alright. This is pretty solid now. Fits on there. Let's give me this one. Let's check the UVs on both of these. I hope there's some slime monsters. Every RPG needs classic slimes. And then let us be slimes and absorb their creatures like a ditto. Metal slime. Maybe. You never know. What's the thing that Nick always says? You never know. Okay. All right, the UVs are good here. Let's export this. And save that file. I have a bunch of stuff there. Let's do. Halfling. Where's the halfling helmets? Right here. Let's get this guy in there. All right. All right, gang, we did it. I got a bunch of so we got three new helmets helmet sets in there. I still need to do all the connecting the wires inside Unity to get them to work thing. That's going to be a whole other thing, which I'll do later. Maybe that'll be another stream. And then we still have I still need to do the Night Harbor plate helmet, and there's like a generic plate one as well. That's gonna be a whole thing as well, because it needs to be rigged. Like it needs to be attached to all the rigs of all the races, so it's gonna be a whole thing. So maybe next stream I'll do the Night Harbor plate stuff, and then I'll start plugging stuff in, maybe, or I don't know. There's still a bunch of stuff that I need to do here, basically. But both in Unity and in Blender. It might be a good idea for me to plug in stuff in Unity next time, just so I don't forget. Actually, I need to remember which ones I've done. So we did this one. Weathered leather. And it's the wood. No, wait. What was the other one that we did? It was Night Harbor cloth, right? This one. So I'll leave these open like this so I can remember. But yeah, I'm afraid that's going to be it for me tonight. I need to go. I need a break, and then I need to eat something. So, let's go raid our buddy Q. If anybody wants to hang out and such, we'll go raid Q. So I'll hit my button. Does this button work? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the hanging out. We got a bunch of stuff done. You guys help me. You guys always help me focus and stay on task. So because of you, viewers like you, we got a bunch of stuff done. And next stream, we'll do some more stuff. But until then, I hope you guys have a good night or good day whenever you're watching this. And I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again.